Okay, we are live, and my cat is drooling on me. So, situation normal. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, drool, drool, drool. Just what everybody wants. Drooling cat. Huh. Ah, yeah. Just a bunch of drool everywhere. Oof. Is there a reason you're crushing my stomach? I'm drooling on my arm. Oh my goodness, silly boy. Ah. You wanna stop crushing my stomach though? What? What? Okay, so we were, just gaining access to the Universal Brotherhood. Mm, Thank you, Nox. My shirt is now spotted because of all your drool. And you're still doing it. My goodness. My goodness. Alright. Okay, so we had just gained access to all the special areas. Got something here. Streamers and greeting cards decorate the lower bunk. Look at the cards. What? There are two greeting cards that are taped to the bunk. One is a giant homemade card, the other is professionally printed and features the logo of the Universal Brotherhood. Open the. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Seriously, I just looked like I got sprayed with a water bottle because of you nuts. Good lord. Okay, we're also proud of you for advancing to the inner sanctum. Remember us slowly, brothers and sisters, and come visit us often, Monica and your fellow dorm mates. Okay, open the professional greeting card. Dear Sister Julie, it is my pleasure to invite you to join us to the inner sanctum as mother of the Universal Brotherhood. We rejoice to be with you, Father Willie. Okay, look at something else. Search the bunk. Find a fresh universals. Ah, there we go. Take the uniform. I'm looking at the bunk. Looks like we dressed up in the uniform. Intelligence, attempt to pick the lock or force the locker open. Locker makes a lot of noise when you bust it open. It's how you find an inner sanctum key card. Okay, hopefully the noise won't be too bad. On the lower bunk is a draft of a letter. Dear Mom and Dad, I write to you every day, but I never hear back from you. Maybe what they're saying here is true. Maybe you never loved me at all. I think that will be my last letter, your ex-son, Charles. Yeah, no, unfortunately, we've seen the other letters that are also all saying, hey, why do you never write us from the outside people? There's definitely cult mentality going on here. Locker contains a brother's uniform. It does not fit you. I mean, okay. Okay, and then the entrance to let them all in is over here. Turrets, huh? Interesting, there's nobody in this sector. Locker contains some I mean, I've already dressed up in one, so. What, Mr. Knox? You wanna come and settle down, huh? Stop rubbing up on the camera. Stop rubbing up on the camera. Big bad cat. Alright, transfer the for sale thrift shop boxing route slipping. Read the routing slip. Shane could not access the truth and will no longer be needing these things. He has been moved downstairs. Open the box. The box contains clothes, personal items, including a photo of Cherry Bomb. Digging deeper, you confirm that they are the belongings of Brother Shane. Oh, okay, so he was the one who was trying to convince Cherry Bomb to come here. Locker contains brother uniform, it won't fit me, which is fine. Let's go look in this room. Okay, so we have a cook. Let's go ahead and look through the industrial-sized food processor that can make food for an army of babies. The fridge contains mostly things that are either brown or green. Broken vending machine seems like it could be moved. We're gonna leave that here. We don't want to. Let's talk to the cook. Get him out of here. Yes, sister. What can I do? Sister, the front desk was asking for you. I'm new here. Tell me about the kitchen. Where does that door to with the grate go? It opens to the alley outside. Do not open that door or the whole damn facility goes into lockdown mode. Oh, good to know. Alright, where do the arch doors go? One goes out to the cafeteria, the other goes to the home area, and the heavily guarded door to the inner sanctum. Um, Sister Sally at the front desk was asking about you. What does she want now? Alright, so we can go ahead and... Okay, we do have the strength to do this, so let's go ahead and do that. And then, vending machine grinds spent, revealing a secret door. You must let your team from the alleyway before attempting to open the door, but she just said that that would be a bad thing. Tell has do not open exterior without express permission of the Brotherhood mother or father. I mean, she said the whole system would go into lockdown. Let's go ahead and save our game here. We're still waiting on a single point. Save. Alright. Open the door. Door is locked. Try hacking the door. I mean, we have a Decker. That's the... Oh, okay, no. Can the Decker... I wish the Decker could do something. Let's see here. Okay. Well, we do have a key card now, so scanning their voice and sanctum welcomes you. New members of the facility is on lockdown. Remote scanner cleared your badge, but who are these people? Uh, Oh. that thing suddenly turned to me. Um, Okay, past the door is a short passage leading to a freight elevator. You hit the down button, the elevator rumbles and descent past where the basement would be, past where the parking garage would be. The doors open to a very different environment from the one you left. Gone is the airy, soothing atmosphere of the Brotherhood's public face. Corridor leads from the elevator's utilitarian sterile, spa music replaced with echoing nothingness. Somewhere ahead, far below the Universal Brotherhood, is Sam's twin sister. Somewhere ahead, beneath a veneer of unity, belonging Sam's killer is the same woman, Jessica Watts. Okay, optional. Find out what happens to Shane for Cherry Bomb. Oh, okay, well they did. They did say he was down here somewhere. Members only. So we'll go ahead. Oh, is that Shane? According to the corpse ID, you just found Shane. Sorry, Cherry Bomb. Send this to our stash. We got enough heal kits. Datapad, hi mom and dad. I hope you guys are doing great and you aren't having any more problems with the neighbor's dog. Sorry it's been so long since I wrote, but once you reach my level, you need to reduce your exposure to corrupting influence of our world. That means all the Matrix and Comlink access. I don't know when this will get to you. They say that we'll no longer need our data pads anymore when we reach the next level. I thought I would jot it down here and ask one of the higher level brothers or sisters to pass this along. Be sure to send them a thank you note when you get this. I don't know when I can visit you next. My time here is important, not just for me, but for the coming age of peace and prosperity. But the Brotherhood all will bring it to us. Yeah, they're a definite cult. All right, let's go ahead and. Oh, hey, nice. We leveled up. Okay, so we wanted to get. I believe we wanted to focus on willpower, yes. So we will get that, which means we can then upgrade that one. Spellcasting, don't particularly need. We got 7 points. Maybe get the next level of strength? Might not be a bad one. Higher strength, better chance to hit with a melee or throwing weapons. Or we could actually get the next level of unarmed, which would increase the amount of chances we have for. Yeah, I think this one was actually more damage, basically. I don't suppose it'll allow me to. Ah, there we go. Can I. Or can I not? It doesn't look like I can. That kind of sucks. Hmm. I got the spell, but I can't equip it. Can you? Wait, why is. Oh, okay. No, that's correct. Just looks like on my OBS like it wasn't. It was cutting something off there, but no, it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and pop in here. Brotherhood Guard. Okay, how about we go over here first? Love how he sees 4 armed guys just, or people just walk in here and just be like, well, they just turned and went over there, so, you know, I don't care. Alright, so... Is this where we start combat? What? What? Huh? What? Why did it move me over there? I clicked on you. Sorry, that's as far as you go. Don't worry, all the Brotherhood mysteries will be revealed in time. Now please step away. Alright. Oh, come on. That's some BS that he gets to, they get the free action. Alright, let's see. We'll have you... start blasting him. We're gonna run myself over to here, start punching this guy. Why is it only a 50% chance? Is that from my current location? Yeah, it must be a concern now. 98% chance, okay. Probably should have done this first. Oh, weak. Okay, you... There we go. Can you shoot at him? Shoot at him, but you missed. Yeah, let's actually have him do mark the target. Missed. Oh no, it marked it. Okay. It's kind of hard to see the text. Okay, let's see. The next thing we want to do is street lights. Turn you on. And we're gonna have you... So you only get 2 actions, unfortunately. So if I want you to be able to shoot, furthest you can move is there. Not bad. We'll have you come running in here, I think. Ow! Heal yourself. And then come punch him. Okay, wait, why are we still in this mode? Okay, we're gonna have you deactivate your drone. And, I think we'll have everybody come stack up over here. Why don't you come over here and reload your gun? You over there. You can come over here and then reload your gun. How does his gun look transparent? Alright, okay. Okay, so we just got some things in here. What do we got? Grenades. We'll just send that to our stash. Firm. Let's send this one. Another grenade. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and place that in case the next room is like, yeah, we got so much stuff in here that AoE would have been great. Okay, in which case we'll go ahead and have everybody stack up over here. Okay, and alright, then you're not supposed to be here. Oh, this looks terrifying. I already used a turn, so we'll just spend these first couple of turns. Hey, get me out of here. I mean, we'll try. Oh, we missed. Alright, you come over, just start blasting. You missed. 5 feet away, you missed. A shotgun. You're my hacker. We will mark this target. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and have you turn your links back on. Have your links come in. Or can you shoot at this guy? You can shoot at this guy. What is that percentage? Is that a 57%? That's a 57%. Never mind. We'll be coming here and shoot this guy. And do nothing, apparently. Okay, so he's down. This guy didn't get a turn? You know what, considering there's only the one guy in here, we're gonna go ahead and just box him. Okay, kind of want to look around first. But I also need to be careful in case there's any enemies in any of these. Let's go ahead and have you open the door. Okay, nothing inside, so... Searching through the desk, you find a list of money transfers made by the Brotherhood. Record of payments. Okay. Anything else? Or is that it? That's it. Alright. Go to the next door. Nothing in there? Nothing in there. Alright, well then we'll go this way. Please don't step in the magical circle. We have no idea what that will do. Let's get these guys into cover from this door. Oh, and have you reload your guns too. Just in case, why don't you go ahead and come over here, reload that shotgun. Why don't you come over here? just in case something spawns in the some summon spawns here. We'll have this steel links wait there, and then let's go ahead and end the turn. Or is it just going to completely rearrange all my people? It's going to completely rearrange all. Marie Louis. Um, let's see. A young elf woman is clearly shaken from being locked up and seeing her jailer killed in front of her eyes. These people are insane. I've been a prisoner all night, and I heard noises. What kind of noises? First, it was chanting. Priests and acolytes have been going down the hole since they locked me up, but then it changed to screaming, and something else, something foul. We've got to get out of here. What did they want with you? I don't know. I was mad at my father and my aunt. I was mad at my father, and my aunt brought me here. She said the brotherhood was just what I needed, that I could find a new family here like she did, that I could be part of something bigger myself. Then it got weird. You'd expect people like this to be nice to you, you know. That's what they're all about. But this was different. They all started bowing to me, and that's when the chanting started. That's when I got really scared. Okay, time to go. What? I don't. Maria Louise, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? What does it look like? No, you're needed here. There's a hungry glint in Jessica's eye. I bet I won't be your sacrificial lamb, Jessica. My darling girl, you misunderstand. What we offer is eternal life, a chance to get to be part of a new. Jessica suddenly notices you, and her words fail her. You're alive? Well, it isn't eternal life, but it'll do. So you say. But I'm glad you're here. Truly, I am. You'll have helped me more than you can know, further opening my already wide eyes. I thought I understood my feelings towards Sam. I thought I knew why I needed to put him and my old life behind me, but Sam represented so much more. This world is sick, you see. Humanity is sick, and perhaps better than anyone. Sam embodied that sickness. He cared nothing for others. He barely cared for himself. Self-destruction. It was Sam's path, and it's humanity's path. If we don't make a change, if we don't embrace a new way of thinking, we must put an end to. We must put each other first, and this is the basis of my new family. Universal Brotherhood is a cult, not a family. I'm not talking about the Brotherhood. They're sheep, servants, and sustenance. Or if they're very lucky, hosts for my new family members, my true family. This is a new world. There is a new world coming, Verd, and it's beautiful, ordered, safe, unambiguous. A world where everyone knows their place. Imagine it, a world without chaos, without selfishness or other human failings. No one to betray you or hurt you or listen to yourself. You don't even sound human anymore. Soon I won't be. I will transcend, become part of something bigger than myself. But first, I think it's time you met my new family. They're eager to make your acquaintance. Well, that looks particularly buggy. That looks very buggy. The creature makes a mangled sound of chittering and angry and human agony. Holy crap. Don't be afraid, darling girl. No one will hurt you. You are our queen. She locked us in, but I can get us out of here. Last night they were holding me in the next room, the one with the computers. I jacked into one of them and was hacking their security system when I tripped the alarm and got caught. They threw me in the cell and disabled the jack points, but I can fix them. I'll help you fix the jack points. Look, I went to the best school in the country for masonry. I know what I'm doing. They locked the nodes down when they caught me, but I slipped in some code before they did, so it has to be me that jacks in. Just hold them off and let me fix it. What about the ice? I write ice as a hobby, okay? Just trust me and keep that thing away from me. How entertaining. I'm glad you weren't killed at the cemetery, Vert. It'll be so much more fun to watch you die. So, I actually know what's going on here because I read the Shadowrun books a long time ago. Um, bug spirits. That's essentially what these are. So let's see. If I want to fight, probably would not be. First off, let's go ahead and get me Killing Hands. And I think I'll have my guys, myself focus on these ones. Hopefully we can put them down quick. Very good start. We'll have you move over here, start shotgunning. It's got 80 health though, so it's going to take a while to put it down. Unfortunately, weak attacks. Let's have you move here. Got a 75% chance on this guy. You know, let's go ahead and mark the big one. Miss. True form worker. Shoot him. Well, you did some damage, that's always something. Okay, and then we're gonna have you move. We're gonna actually first have you activate your links. Oh, it is already activated. Good. That'll save us some time. Oh, come on. Okay, so that's at least some good damage on him. The links. Okay, finished him off. We don't have anything in the backfield now. And we'll have you shoot him. Okay, it's gonna come over to him. Holy crap. Ow! 17 damage. Holy crap, people. Fortunately, I do have this, so I can heal that full 17 damage. It's not going to take away the other stuff, but I can also move up and miss. Okay, well, that's a hit. You good sir need to move away. Because if you die, your drones go with you. You can't move? Wait, what happened? His AP went away. Okay. Let's have you try to mark this one again. There we go. That'll help out with a lot of this. There we go. Yeah, start really plugging this thing. Ah, very nice. Wow, they just... Good job, everybody. Alright, and just keep on shooting. Keep on shooting, man. Keep on rocking, baby. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, solid damage. What the? What? Cure Insect Spirit. Okay. I've got a 75% chance. Can you give me a higher percent chance on that? Immune to being marked, of course it is. Let's go ahead and maybe reload your gun. And then take some pot shots at it. It's immune. How about to my punch? Well, I missed. And I missed again. Try again. Immune. It's immune to my damage. Okay, well, we'll keep plugging at this thing. So that's great. Let's go ahead and have her reload her shotgun. Then this guy, we're gonna have him run away. I'm not sure what to do with this thing if it's completely immune to damage, though. Well, I do have power bolts, so I can try that. I don't know what this thing, what this is, but it's not right. This is the future of man. This is how our species will achieve everlasting complete peace. You blind woman, these things are giant bugs. Open your mind, there's so much more that you can think. My mind was open to her when she called from beyond the veil, and she's rewarded my service and faith with great power. This could have been yours as well, Marie Louis, and you were to be the host for our queen, but no matter, there is another. Oh, okay, so we're doing Marie Louise matrix diving. Okay, so if we can't destroy that, let's try Powerbolt. Oh wait, it's returned to physical form, which means we should be able to mark it again. There we go, very nice. Go ahead and shoot it while you're at it. Alright, let's actually have them take it out if they can. Oh, you missed. And I'm gonna try Powerbolt on this thing over here, assuming I can even actually hit it. Gonna come cover here. It's immune to damage. Okay, so it's completely immune, so we're gonna go ahead and set up for Overwatch here. Yeah, that was pointless. Okay, so she's in here. Do you have any demons? You do have an execute attacker. Go ahead and summon that. And then we'll have you. Can you even, your line of sight is blocked. Got one turn here. And we'll have you attack that. And then we're going to have you move up and attack it from the other side. I don't think it's going to kill it, unfortunately. Ow. Ow! Get into cover here, please. Have you move up and... Okay, you can't see them, but you can still see this guy, so why don't you go ahead and keep poking at this one. Okay, we also do have some... You know what, let's have her use a medic, a little spell on herself. Or program. Alright, very nice, and you can't see him, but you can see him. There we go, pick that out. Alright, then it's back to our turn. Okay, it's dead. Or it's not dead, but... Let's... I wonder if this works with spells. I missed. And I'm assuming, yeah, I can't cast again. Okay, yeah, let's change up to punching. Punch this thing. It's kind of sad that magic doesn't work on these guys. Okay, and then he's gonna just reload his gun because he can't really do anything at all. We will also have him activate this. What does this thing do? And we'll have you go ahead and stay right there. He'll attract his attention, essentially. Okay, and then his gun's fine. Let's actually go ahead and do this. Miss. Counterattacked, but not that really matters. Alright, so go ahead and we're gonna have you use your program to defeat this thing. There we go. Okay, have her... Oh shoot, her program can't keep up. I don't really want her going out there, because I'm sure there's combat out there, so we're gonna go ahead and end her turn. Fortunately, this is gonna take a turn. Alright, let's have him go out. Okay, so we do have... Alright, not any cover out here. That's not great. We'll have her go here. Yeah, give her line of sight on this target. They just heal themselves? Or they're charging something? Alright, okay, go ahead and shotgun it. There we go. Just gonna have her reload her gun. And then have her just overwatch. Have him reload his gun. Then go ahead and overwatch. Reload your gun. Reload your gun. And missed, unfortunately. Mismade. And that thing's immune still. Alright, so now we should be able to... Alright, let's go ahead and have her move here, and then attack him twice. Okay, and then we'll have her kill that one. I don't know what he was charging, but... Okay, and then we'll have you finish that one off. Alright, we're getting close. Okay, yeah, we'll have her go past and turn around and attack this thing. Can you hit it from there? Oh, come on. 90% miss. Alright. Verd can go ahead and come over here and push this thing repeatedly. Oh, come on. Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and reload. The Overwatch. Ow. Okay, program. Please come up here and finish this thing. Maria Louise, I found you. Baron Samedi? Hakeem, is that you? Call me Samedi, please. We are in an unsecured node. Hang on, I'm running a decoy operation with mirror utility to mask you so that the rest of the Brotherhood's grid doesn't swarm you with ice. How did you find me? You leave a very distinctive trail, ML. You need to work on that. Now, what the hell is going on here? There's no time. The next level the Universal Brotherhood is always talking about, I think they transform into bugs. I'd heard some rumors on Shadowland, but this is worse than I thought. I warned you about these people. You've got to get out of there. Way ahead of you, the node controls the doors. We're free. Now we just need to get out of here. I'll see you soon, I hope. Tell the leader of the runner team with you to contact Baron Samedi and the Matrix as soon as they can gain access. Tell them I will be looking for them. Alright, so let's get the heck out of here. It's gonna probably take another turn or so. But we don't seem to be too badly against these bugs, so... yeah, you can go ahead and come on back. Oh, nope, she got a turn, so... Alright, so this door's now open, so let's, I'll go ahead and start punching this guy. Hey, finally some decent damage. Go ahead and move her over here. Start circling everybody around, essentially. I might want to deactivate the Robodoc, just so that we get the extra AP for him, so that he can actually, you know, run. Okay, so that's, we'll go ahead and move it over here. Marie, you can go ahead and run over here. Okay, we're gonna have you go ahead and come over and start punching this thing. Too bad you can blow up the bodies. Alright, so you can go ahead and run over here. Go ahead and have you reload. You are going to go ahead and do like so. Same thing with you. Marie, go ahead and open that door. Have you come in and wait. Okay, Robodoc. Alright, let's have everybody else go through first. Actually, we'll have you stay here, because you are, got one drone that's doing its job. We'll have the hacker go through. Okay, so it is going to be a one at a time thing. In which case, we'll go ahead and have you come over here to help. And then we'll have you go ahead and retreat as well. You're fine. As for your drone, we'll have it come back and do that, and then we're gonna go ahead and end. then basically on this turn we should be able to leave. Wow, everybody missed. How come I didn't overwatch? Okay, Marie, go ahead and go through. You, go ahead and go through. Get my team out. And say nah to the bugs. Hopefully. Alright. Okay, Marie Louise is putting on a tough face, but you can see she's spooked. Thanks for the rescue. I'm getting the hell out of here. Hold on, what was that back there? Just a minute. Who are you? Where are you going? Um, hmm, Glassy-eyed, maybe in shock. I'm just getting it out of here. Don't worry about me. I'll see you around. Well, she looked corpo anyway. The image that suddenly lights up your comlink is clearly a non-standard transmission. Wherever it is, they're using the Matrix to tight beam their avatar's face. Bonsoir, mon ami. You must be careful with these devices. They can be hacked if you're not careful. Who are you? How did you get my comlink code? Forgive me, I am Baron Samedi. Perhaps you have heard of me, heard of Samedi? He is a decker of unique gifts. Some have gone so far as to call him a technomancer. We two have, we have common knowledge now, and we share a common purpose. I'm listening. The girl, she is important to Samedi. He is grateful for your timely assistance to her, and he finds himself in a position to return the favor. Samedi knows the one you are after. He knows, and he can help you get to her. But this comlink, it is not secure connection, is it? No, we need to meet face to face, so to speak, in cyberspace. Why meet up in the real world? Ah, you see, the Baron, he is unable to do such a thing in his current condition. But enough about me. Suddenly, the Baron's flowery speech is gone, and he's all business. Get to a secure jackpoint, enter Shadowlands. I will meet you there. Bon voyage. Okay. Anything around here? Or... Yeah. Okay. The Union. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant unkillable bugs. But she is, and if you're going to get to her, you're going to need to find a way around or through those bugs. After a taste of the belonging that Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surroundings of the seamstress feel more like home than ever. Okay, let's talk to Coyote. I'm sure she's spooked. What the hell was that back there, woman? Just what the frag was that? Looks like let's see. Looks like the Brotherhood is transforming their followers into bugs. Sam's sister is their leader. If I didn't see it, there's no way I'd believe it. Giant unkillable bugs. Fine, whatever. I want that woman dead now more than ever. If you go again after her again, you think of me, okay? I'll be around, locked and loaded. If I go after her again, I'll think of you. Will do. All right, Johnny Bartlett, John Bartlett. Hey, lady, what's shaking? Little of this, little of that. Time is money. I'm listening. You ever hear of the Nephilim Network? Of course you have. An in-the-know lady like you's heard of the premier Merc team out there. Of course I have. I've literally hired people from it. Then you know you can hire us to run with you when you need expert help. Not just any shoob calling himself a runner. We cost more, but we're worth it. Okay. Cherry Bomb, I have bad news for you. Cherry Bomb is swamped with customers, but when she catches a glimpse of you, she gets up on her tiptoes and talks to you over their heads. Hey there, Verd, what's going on? Hey, Cherry, listen, we need to talk about Shane. It's not good, Cherry. Just tell it to me straight, I'm a Baron's girl. Shane is dead, I can't tell you anything else right now, it's too dangerous, but I thought you should know. My god, Shane, she looks at the customers, then down at the bar top for a long moment before finally... Thanks for letting me know, maybe, we'll talk later. Oh hey, Johnny Clean asked me to flag you down the minute I saw you, said he's got something, someone who wants to talk to you. He sounded a little freaked out about it. He's talking, he's waiting for you downstairs. Um, Johnny Clean freaked out? Okay, I'll talk to him. Yeah, that'd be Wizard. Mr. Johnson? Man says yep, his approach is carefully groomed hair and blah, blah. Hey, looking for work? I've got a little something, you're up to. It's a milk run. In my experience, it's never a milk run. Don't worry, this one's as straightforward as they come. The job's a simple extraction. The people I represent are interested in acquiring the talents of a scientist named Sayad? Sada, maybe? Unfortunately, Mr. Sada is currently engaged with Rocco, which means he's engaged for life. That doesn't sit with the people I represent. They see it as a subversion of the free market. And you want me to secure Mr. Sadad's freedom to work for your people instead. Exactly, but it has to be now. Rocco's shipping Sadad's out of Seattle in the morning for some sort of overseas project tonight, where he's being kept in a hidden research facility out here in the Barrens, just a couple of miles from here. I hear they've been bringing in unmarked shipments for weeks now, thinking nobody notices. We don't care about any of that. We just want Sada before he's out of reach. Place should be lightly guarded, probably rent to cops. Getting grab Sadad, get out. In exchange, I'm authorized to remit 9,000 million in payment. I'm, however, not authorized. I'll think about it because I don't want to. Sure, I'll come and find you if I change my mind. Bobby? Who's Bobby? See what you got. Oh, okay, he just sells the stuff. As long as I don't leave, I should be able to come back to him now. Ah, this is a person I want to speak to. Hello, stranger, I'm busy right now, so I hope you got something. How about a list of every politician Universal Brotherhood has bribed to date? I could certainly find someone interested in that. How about 2,000? Etiquette Shadowrun. The info's worth a lot more than that in the next few days. And what, I'm supposed to take your word for it? Fine. Okay, yeah, 2,500. How much money do I actually have? 5,000. I could definitely use with getting some more money. So, yeah, let's go ahead and talk with this guy. I'll take the job. Wavy, I'll send you a location of PDA, hire a team, and head there right away. Liberate Sadad. They'll have a car waiting for him. Of course, the hiring a team may be the problem. Stuck with Johnny here. Oh, can I equip? Oh well, we can definitely spend some karma. Let's see. Body might not be a bad one. Strength certainly wouldn't be a bad one, but I think I'd rather get close combat or unarmed than that right now. Let's see. What are you? You can equip crit strike. I actually think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Confirm. Let's go talk to this guy. There we go. Ever hear of a bug spirit, a bug shaman? I'm sorry, I find that very thought repugnant. You must understand, a shaman does not follow the literal incarnation of his totem. One who pledges himself to the cat does not drink milk with a saucer or claw drapes. Instead, a shaman follows the ideals of his totem. Dog is less a canine and more a symbol of loyalty. Coyote is less a scavenger and more a trickster. So you can understand why I find the idea of an insect totem so foreign. To what quality would a shaman aspire in such case? Okay, so chi casting, quick strike. Want to grab that? It gains a 0 AP cost attack that does an extra +6 damage, so definitely would be worthwhile. And then let's go ahead and remove the magic resistance 1 and apply the magic resistance 2, and then we have quick strike. So this will probably want to upgrade eventually, but we need to have the points to do that. I'd like to see your armor. Pure armor, corp mage, spellcasting willpower, street monk grants move and unarmed combat. Now, see, that one's not bad, but I need to hire a team first. So let's talk to Delilah here. We're gonna go with her because, quite frankly, I don't have the money for anything else. Also, she's got a new shotgun. I'll get 9,000 out of this, which will allow me to buy the new armor. Elf Decker, Hypnotus, Hypotenuse, not Hypnotus, Hypotenuse. And then I can't afford anything else. If that's the case, do I even run with him, or do I want to run with like a street samurai? Just some more damage, essentially. Or a shaman. Shaman actually might not be a terrible one. Giving me some haste. I don't suppose there's a shaman in amongst here that's actually got some heals. Or maybe an elf, maybe a mage wouldn't be a bad one either. If I can find one that's got heals on it. Jenny Hex. Power Bolt. Ball Lightning. Fireball. Mana Ball. All the good stuff in life. Expensive though, but I think would not be bad, so we'll go ahead and go with that. Can't hire more runners, I don't have the money. So hopefully this can be done with 3 people. You leave Touristville behind and make your way into the Barrens proper, exiting civilization as you know it. It's the end of civilization as we know it. With each step, the little order that still exists falls away, taken over by anarchy in its purest form. Media influence disappears, leaving an urban, feral landscape of bleak desperation. Yet hidden in the wreckage of the suburb Morocco computer systems has hidden some sort of R&D research lab, probably to take advantage of some old tech left after the Shiawa's nuclear power plant meltdown or the crash that decimated the computer industry in 29. You find your way into the lab. The place has definitely seen better days. No security systems are online to greet you, just the ones made of meat. Maybe you can help the scientists make a life change. Okay, I'm not going to be changing anything, so conform. Alright, so Oh, we're straight into... Okay, well then let's go ahead and have her come in here. And apparently go immediately into combat. Alright, have her change up to Fist, there we go. Fist of Fury. And you missed. And you missed again. Wow. Shotgun. Jeez. What the hell? Damn, girl. Alright. And we'll have our mage go ahead and come on through. Do you have any buffing spells? You've just got the heals, huh? Oh, you do have armor. Okay, so anyway, we'll go ahead and move myself over to... You know what? Let's go ahead and have Coyote move in again. Here, I'll have you... Oh, okay, there's nobody in here. Got it. Oh. Okay, I guess we're turning around. Turn around, we'll have you come up here. We'll have you come up here. We're gonna go ahead and have you cast Armor 2 on me. And then we're gonna have you come around here. And we're gonna go ahead and end our turn. Alright, you go ahead and give me roundhouse kick on this guy, which should hit both of them. There we go, very nice. We will have you go ahead and do quick strike for a free attack on this guy, because his health is already low. Didn't kill him, unfortunately. Go ahead and finish him off, there you go. And then punch this one. Okay, so far so good. Now for our shotgun of the hour, you missed. Missed again. It's a 73% chance, and you missed twice. Hey, you finally actually hit something. Alright, and then have the mage come over here. And where's your power bolt? Okay, alright, and then is that even an entrance we can come through? Let's take a look. Okay, so we're all gonna head this direction. Everybody stack up on the door. Control mage. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and end our turn. And have you open the door. And come on in. Aren't you fun? Oh, and we've got a friend right here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move here and then shotgun you in the spine. Oh, we're gonna just miss. Alright, so can you... Okay, and you will be in cover from this direction, so that's at least something. Go ahead and have you come in and do a quick strike for your first attack. Very nice. You missed, unfortunate. We'll go ahead and have you come over here. Not gonna be able to kill this guy. Let's go ahead and have you cast armor on myself. Hopefully this guy will shoot at me. He did. Okay, it hurt, but nothing terrible. Ow, that hurt more. Oh, they have a... You know, we do have those grenades, now that I think about it. and hit these two. Or should I just run over here and start punching again? And that is what I'm supposed to do. That is what I'm designed to do. But before we do that, go ahead and heal up that last wound we took. And actually, let's have you cast your AoEs. Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is actually not a terrible one, but you can't use it. Never mind. Mana Ball. Ignores target and target's willpower and ongoing. Yeah, that actually seems like a really good one. So yes, definitely want to do that. That is solid. We should be able to actually knock this guy out now. Oh, we've got friends over here. Lovely. And then we're gonna come over here and fight this one. That'll put us in some cover and not have this guy immediately in our back. Okay, weak hits, unfortunately. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and reload. You missed. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're getting surrounded here. Quick strike on you. What else we got? Stride. Killing Hands. Killing Hands actually probably would not be a bad thing here. Oh, that was a critical. And he's down. Okay. Alright, very nice. Let's go ahead and have you move up here. Jeez Louise. When she gets those criticals off, it is just devastating. Alright, 61. If we move you up closer, do we get a better chance? 60. This is an AoE too. I don't want to use an AoE necessarily though. Alright, we'll just have to target him, thank you. Sadden face. Hey, wow, nice crit too. Alright, let's go ahead and heal you. There we go. And then we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, there's something here. Dig through the files. There's some logs that are recently accessed, an encrypted research database, open log. We got a shipment of sentries in from Shanxi today, 8 of them. All told, they're all medically medicated daily with shipment of with a sedative that prevents their gaze from affecting us, and they don't try to escape or bite the equipment either. We'll have to keep adjusting the doses so they can get valuable combat data out of them. Having something this deadly in the lab always gets me on edge. One wrong dose of those meds and someone will lose an arm. That or the guys upstairs will just lock the doors and let the damn things eat us. Week 2 of the reaction test trial finished today. Several of the subjects have an uncanny intelligence and have no problem solving logic puzzles ahead of schedule. Subject 4 continues to be the standout performer in these experiments for sensory reaction times and problem-solving skills rival that of a chimpanzee's. Our benefactors will be pleased if we can begin a breeding program based on her specific traits. I've already taken a sample of her DNA in advance of beginning the live combat trials just in case something goes wrong. I can't download. The Awakened Security Sentries project has reached final testing phases. Preliminary human experiments will begin within the next 6 months. I have already discussed the matter with Tyr. So they've got some sort of animals or awakened animals here that they're testing. Okay, get everybody stacked up on the door. Smell hits you first. The tang of blood, the funk of animals, foul, and something else, something wrong. Yeah, that's the animals. Alright, so let's go ahead and stack you up too. And we'll go ahead and end. Alright, and we're gonna have you. Lone Star Guard. Corporate Mage. And something else there. You morons just shut up the Rinraku Research Lab. Ever heard of Rinraku? Come on, why don't we play nice? We're both just employees. You walk away and I won't make you dead. I have a fragging herd of basilisks, idiot. You're going to need a lot more guys. Oh, fun. Wait. Oh, okay. Didn't let her go fully into cover. That kind of sucks. Eat it up. No, it didn't eat up her. Eat it. Eat it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do Killing Hands. Wherever it went. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's still active. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do this. This is very nice for me. Okay, and then you're gonna come in and sit right here. You missed. And you're going to give me... You're gonna give armor to me. And then you're going to finish moving up to here. Come on. Ow. Ow. Why are they all beating on me? Alright, I just took a crap ton of damage there. So, let's... have you. You're going to be using your ball lightning. Or should I have you use mana ball? Maybe use mana ball right here. I'll hit all three of them. There we go. And then we'll have you use your heal on me. And then I'm going to apparently not have Killing Hands. Try and kill you. We missed. Why is this guy all like... Seriously? Come on, it's a 50-50. Use my pistol. Is that 61% chance? There we go. Okay, I definitely need to heal myself. I think we're gonna go ahead and just power bolt. these two guys. No, we'll power bolt this one because it's actually hit. Yes. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and have you do your ball lightning, which should hopefully kill everything, or it's gonna definitely hit everything. Whether or not it kills it is a bit different. There we go, very nice. Did I just put it to sleep? Alright, so let's go ahead and run up and start punching, I guess. Oh, she's petrified. Okay, fun. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and give ourselves some killing hands. Okay, and then as for you, I'm gonna do a fireball, make sure it's outside range. Or we're outside the range. Very nice. Solid damage. It's probably gonna die on its turn because it's taking -5 and -10 from the fire and the lightning. This one's now on fire. Let's go ahead and cast armor on me. I already have armor on me. Can't cast heal, unfortunately. How about aim? Give me some aim. Give yourself some aim. Give yourself some aim. Oh, there's a third one. Lovely. Okay, 10 damage there. Gonna come up probably... That one died. Very nice. Solid hit there. Oh, it killed it. Alright, so let's go ahead and... You know, we're gonna have everybody just kind of sit back and wait. In fact, bring myself back here and let her heal me. Coyote, if you would kindly do the honors. Thank you very much. Put an end. Alright, so it's come out to play. What do you got? Ooh, you got ball lightning. Go ahead and use some ball lightning. Being on this ley line is really helping out her damage too. Man, look at that. 38 damage, put it to sleep, all kinds of fun toys. Killing hands, no, quick strike. Hands dead. Alright. I guess that's everything, and we're not seeing anything else. Hello, good sir. Saad? Who are you? Why are you doing this? You're making a career change, buddy. A career change? What do you mean? Wait, you're from Az Technology, aren't you? I told him I wasn't interested in wearing. Well, whoever sent me is definitely interested in you. So that's it? You're just going to hand me over to them? Jesus, these people, listen to me. Whoever you are, I know I'm a wage slave. I get it. But I shouldn't be a real slave. Should I? All you're doing is transplanting from one corp to another so I can be an employee for life. Shouldn't I have something to say about this? Of course you have something to say about it. You can beat their price. Not my problem. You're coming with me. What if I refuse? Then I knock you out and drag you behind me. Knock him out and drag him behind me. Hope as technology has nice uniforms. I mean, I can be nice. Okay, getting justice for Sam is going to be okay. That's just all right. So we should have gotten the 9,000 credits or new yen, as they call it. Ugh. All right. Let's go talk to the guy. Hey, Mr. Johnson, give me my money. And people tell me you delivered the package. Yep, and it wasn't a milk run. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Here's a credit stick. You'll find the appropriate compensation. It was a pleasure doing business with you. All right, so now that we got an extra 9K, although we ended up having to spend most of it just for the run, but we did make some points too. Anything we can spend this on? You know, actually, we were talking about spending on a close combat, so let's go ahead and do exactly that. And then we're going to go look for that armor. Give me the shiny armor, please. And I'll sell you the old one. Alright, so the unarmed combat street monk, 7 armor, and +1 to move. So yeah, definitely be grabbing that. That's an interesting outfit. Alright, here, let's sell him my old armor. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sell these off too. Here, you can have that, and there we go. Now, you know what I probably should have done was spent those points on spellcasting. So we had 6 points we could have spent on that, but I think spellcasting is less important than me just running around punching, especially now that I actually have an ability to run even further. So yeah, I don't think it's necessary, really. Since I won't be actually, you know, using any of this stuff. Next one is Mystic Armor. It's passive that gives me +2 armor. And then if I turn it active, it gives me another +2 armor. I wonder my next thing will give me more slots. We need wisdom. And equip Mystic Armor. Probably run it instead of magic resistance, to be honest. Alright, anyway. Let's go talk to Johnny. Johnny? Johnny is hunched over his desk, idly fiddling with the cyber deck. He seems preoccupied. Been making new friends out there? Yep, that's me, the friendly type. Could be I just rescued a teenage elf girl from from some evil cultists. I'm not sure I want to know, but that's not what I'm talking about. Someone's been asking about you on Shadowlands, calling himself Baron Samedi. He has a pretty distinctive icon, skull face with a top hat. I can't tell what he wants, but the guy seems pretty serious. I wouldn't ignore this if I were you. Deckers have a way of making people's lives miserable if you're so inclined. This Baron character, what do you know about him? I did some checking, but I didn't get much because he's new on the scene. He's no Wilson though. Got a rep as wire boy from what I hear. Never rides along with the physical entry teams though, purely remote work. Is Meaty like the voodoo spirit? Yeah, that's the one. He sits on the crossroads of the living and the dead. Never heard of a spirit in the Matrix before. Why do you think you chose that avatar? Been around a long time. I've seen a lot of avatars run around the tricks, a lot of them. You ask me, it's just some guy trying to look scary to make a name for himself. Think of it as personal branding. How long has he been looking for me? He's been spamming Shadowlands for the last hour. I'd say he's new on the scene, but everyone's talking about him. Even the hottest deckers like Dodger are saying he's a force to be reckoned with. I recognize the name Dodger. He was in a book series trilogy I read. Never Deal with a Dragon. Dodger was an elf, Matrix runner elf. Guess he's not the patient type. Something I should know? Could be, I'll tell you after I talk to him. But Shadowlands. That's where the Shadow community goes to talk about anything shadowy. Who's planning what projects, who's hiring, which corps are screwing which, anything that affects Shadowrunners, and how they make money. It's where I go to see if I could pick up any dirt about you. Know anything about giant magic indestructible bugs? Is that a joke? No, I saw one underneath the Universal Brotherhood an hour ago, bigger than a troll. What do you mean indestructible? As in, I couldn't kill it. Whatever it is you've gotten into, Verd, you're in it deep. From what I hear, the Brotherhood has members in high places, governments, corps, law enforcement. You be careful, chummer. That's enough talk. I need to talk with Baron. Okay, you let me know when you're ready, and I'll let you hit your ride into the Matrix again. I wonder if Samedi is a technomancer, because that was something else that was it was one of the emerging things of basically groups who could interact with the Matrix via magic. Essentially, they didn't need technology to do it. They were literally the children of the Matrix kind of thing. And they called themselves technomancers. So, it's been a while since I played played Shadowrun. And how does the ride along work again exactly? Ready now, let's do this. Confirm. Bonsoir, mon ami. I'm pleased that we can have a semi-private conversation. You must be careful with your tour guides. Like your friend Johnny, though. You cannot trust everyone you meet in the Matrix. Everyone in the Shadowlands knows you're looking for me. Why the spam? Samedi wishes to thank you for saving Mara Louis from the Universal Brotherhood. The girl is quite precious. If harm were to come to her, he does not know what he would do. He also offers you his help. The insects you encountered, they are something dark. To ignore them would be folly. There's much at stake. Samedi knows you are after this woman, Jessica Watts, for your own reasons. He can help you get to this woman and defeat her bugs. I think I'm getting into a lot more than I bargained for. And now, listen here, Samedi. The job will not be simple, nor will it be straightforward, but Samedi can guarantee it will be dangerous. Telestrian Industries has been working for 2 years on a formula codenamed Aegis. They are working with another corporation, a foreign corporation, to refine it. This is their third attempt to get it right, and they believe they have. Manufacturing began several months ago. Fortunately, their manufacturing plant in the Columbia Valley was recently blown up. It would have been a It could have been corporate espionage, or it could have been something else. It is unknown. What is known is that a large sample of the formula survived. What does this have to do with Jessica and the Universal Brotherhood? We want Aegis because it kills bugs, big ones, like the ones you met at the Universal Brotherhood. If you want to go back there and bring the Watts woman to justice, you'll need Aegis. And as it happens, Samiti knows where the last sample of Aegis is being kept, hence the job at hand. We're going to break into the Telestrian Industries' primary operations office complex here in Seattle. Aegis will be somewhere within that building. We will find the Aegis sample and liberate it for ourselves. Why not just let Telestrian take care of it? Sounds like they're already halfway there. Telestrian, and do not talk to me of Telestrian. He's an executive, a businessman. Do you know what his reaction was when he learned of the insect threat? He called a meeting. He and his associates will be debating action forever. Let's see here. Alright, I'm in. If the bugs are as dangerous as you say, someone has to save the world. Ah, Bon, Baron Zamidi applauds you. We do this job for the right reason, eh? Therefore, you must bring a Decker with you. This is vital. What about you? You're not coming? Zamidi will be part of this evening's events, but must remain remote. He will keep all the Seattle law enforcement and off-duty Telestrian security away, while you locate the information we need from the inside. And how do I get inside? And what about the on-duty Telestrians, the ones who will shoot me as soon as I step into the lobby? Ah, the Baron will handle that as well. Telestrian guards will be rerouted throughout the building. With the right timing, no one will even know you're there. But of course, even Baron Zamidi cannot anticipate all possibilities, so tonight you must use your contacts to hire a team and travel to the Telestrian office complex downtown. You'll be contacted again when you have gained entrance. Holy crap, Telestrian Industries, you've hit the big time, chum. You're going to need a serious Decker for this one. Fortunately for you, I know one of the best. That means you, right? No, I'm not an inside man anymore. My running days are over. There's an elf who owes me a favor. He goes by Dodger. You may have heard of him. He's one of the best Deckers in Seattle, and this is me saying that. I'll get you his contact information. You'll know him by the way he talks, like he's in a damn Charles Dickens novel. Alright. I have bare feet. I do. I'm running around in bare feet. Okay. Funny. Okay, I need to put a team together for to hit a Telestrian office. Okay, so we got Dodger, legend in the Shadowrunning community, both in Matrix and out. And then let's see, who else do we want to possibly bring with us? See, why have a sword if you're gonna be using unarmed? I don't get that. Okay, so we got ourselves a Decker, so then probably want to get ourselves either a Mage or a Rigger. I'm kind of partial to the Mage. We did pretty well last time. Jenny Hex did pretty well, although I'd like a Mage that's got more Healy. We could. And the answer is it doesn't look like there's anyone's with any kind of Healy except for that one. That's unfortunate. we have any... We have the burned out mage, but he's not really any better. How come their prices are suddenly so cheap? Combat adept, combat decker. Who makes a combat adept? The fact that they got some pistol skill, I guess. Combat rigger, cyber warrior, initiate. Now see, they've got a combination of chi casting abilities. And so they're kind of all over the place, aren't they? Support mage, but he's only got level 1 healing spell. Is there anybody here who's got better than level 1 healing? Techno Shaman. This guy does have haste 3. Armor 3. Fire barrier and aim. I think we can go with Jenny Hex mainly because they've just got all the a lot of AoE, which is always very nice. And she does have a heal spell as well as an armor spell. Oh, let's actually take a look at what shamans they've got. So they've got one with haste 3, silence, lightning barrier, slow-mo. The only problem with silence is like great for, you know, enemies. Oh, okay, no noise. Interesting. Got Julie West, who also has haste 3, shadow. Sojourn has got fog. Still think I would prefer somebody with some actual heals. It's too bad that nobody has the better heals. They've all just got either the basic or no heal at all. Maybe I should look into getting the upgraded heals myself. Let's go ahead and exit real quick and take a look and see if he's got the upgraded heal and if I can even use it. Probably requires like spellcasting 5 or something. Yeah, there's the heal wound, but where's... Oh, I can actually get lightning bolt. Anyway, did I miss it? Where the heck is their second heal? Their armor, mana bolt, fireball. Is he not selling? He's not selling anything that... Huh. Weird. No point in getting any of these because I can't use them anyway. Huh. I was pretty sure there was a level 2 heal wounds. Maybe her. Maybe she's got it. She is a shaman. Suppose it would do me any good to suggest an early retirement, or at the very least that you might delay whatever's coming long enough for you to get a decent night's sleep. Don't want you to die tired and hungry. Shouldn't have to die at all. That's something you have control over. Oh, but who am I kidding? I know your type all too well. Words of caution have little worth, and the words of prohibition only make you more eager to throw yourselves into the fire. So what have you heard? Let's review. The past few days I've lost one patient, nearly lost a second. I've also learned that a man claiming to be a fellow doctor was responsible for the first of those deaths, and now I heard that another supposed force for good has been committing heinous acts of innocent men and women. Quite frankly, it's enough to make a woman give up on the whole human race. Okay, it's a world I'd love to, but it ain't so. I know. Alright, so, I'd like to take a look at your medical supplies to see if you have, like, spells? No, you don't. Okay. Huh. I really was under the impression that there was... actually, before we do this, let's go talk with everybody. Maybe Miss Kabuto. Let's talk Clue. Clue. I've had better days. Yeah, I made trouble with the Universal Brotherhood. Stirred up a hornet's nest, you might say. People are starting to say there's some dark drug going down in those chapter houses, like they're taking advantage of the poor folk who go there and looking for help. I might say, I gotta say that makes my blood boil. Bad enough the government labels half of the population as probationary citizens. We don't need more people preying on the defenseless members of society. I hate to bring race into it, but it's the fact that a good number of the people who go to the Brotherhood for help are metas like me. But what options do we have? Do you realize that it would take an act of Congress to grant me full citizenship? And they have yet to do it once. Wars are started more easily than metas get us sin in this country. So it's no wonder we turn to people like the Brotherhood who claim to listen to our woes and speak on our behalf. Sorry, I just know some folks who went to the Brotherhood for these very reasons. I might have ended up there myself if Miss Kabuto hadn't taken me in. Whatever's going on there, I trust you'll put an end to it one way or another. You can count on it. Alright, is Miss Kabuto around here somewhere? Oh, there she is. Let's talk to her, see if she's got anything, pearls of wisdom. Konbanwa, is there something wrong? Hi, there is something very wrong, yes. Need some help? I wish you could be of service. I've learned through my contacts that the city is planning to quietly shut down the power grid in Touristville. They espouse many reasons for this minor rerouting of resources, but I know the truth. They do not want to devote the police manpower to protect their precious citizens who come here to get a taste of the darker side of the sprawl. Hard for a Shadowrunner to affect city politics, you are correct. It is about the power and bureaucracy. The small people live for the convenience of the rich. Alright, so... Alright, so we'll go ahead and take Cody as our samurai, take the elf as our hacker, and we'll take Jenny Hex as our healer / AoE specialist. And then I just run in and punch things. Alright, so before we go ahead and jump into this, I'm going to go get some water, because I am thirsty from all this talking. Talking. Hello, Noxy boy. How's my Noxy boy? I love my Noxy boy. Oh, switch the ears. Play with the ears. I'm playing with your ears. Alright, come here. Ugh. Yeah, you weigh a ton. Alright. Oh, well, be brought back. Okay, I'm back. Let's start this mission. Okay, sleek contours of Telestrian industries building slices through the Seattle skyline. Gracefully arcing towards the south, towards its birthplace in the elven nation of the and Tarangir. You stand at the lobby entrance waiting for Samiti's go signal. The moment extends. Stepping over a corp threshold is a little like stepping into a foreign country or over a line. Corporations have power so far above the average citizen that assaulting one seems insane, like threatening the gods of Olympus. Land owned by a multinational is corporate soil. Exempt from domestic laws. These employees aren't state citizens, they are corporate citizens. Their top execs can't be brought to trial for some alleged crime. The runner who goes full frontal on a corp is making a statement, making a name. 3 chirps on your comm link, it's time to go. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. No, okay. I wonder if this would give me another spell slot. But I think what I would probably want to do is save my points and go for body. Give me the next level of that. Hey Nox, let me move some chords. Gonna settle them back down, huh? Together again, eh, mon ami? You and Samiti shall do great things this night. Why does he say together again? It's not like we've actually done a run together before. Yeah, we're gonna shake the pillars of heaven, buddy. Sarcasm should have no place between partners, eh? Let's be professional. The way you professionally hacked my comlink? Point taken. S'il vous plaît? S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. But we must be friends. We are allied, you and Samiti. These things are easily overcome, be assured. As you were told, there's some tasks that only you can do from the inside of the building, just as there are some Samedi must do from his remote location. We must coordinate our actions, that is all. Boldness and a clear head will win the day. Storming the front desk doesn't sound bold, it sounds insane. Do not be so negative. Zamidi has rerouted the guards in this section of the complex. The coast should be clear for you to navigate the accounting office to the accounting offices. Bonne chance. Okay, so find the Aegis samples. What was that other? Have at least one runner able to deck until you have the information. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound good. Ow. Oh, hit Overwatch. Only. And I missed. Now, I wonder if I was supposed to... We're going to restart the level. See if there was something I was supposed to hack. Also, maybe I should start putting some more points into these. So is there something in here I'm supposed to... No? Okay. So we are supposed to go immediately into combat. That doesn't seem very intelligent. Okay, does he have anything else? Nope, just pistol up. Oh, well. Ow. Had the mage move up and heal me. Security access card. Get everybody over here. Security detected. All sectors, elevators locked down. Security response Oscar 6. Apparently the coast was not so clear. Oh, you said you were a technomancer. Do not doubt, Samiti. The Aegis sample will be ours before the night is through. There was reorganization in Telestrian recently. They have a new vice president of security. He's making changes to their standard procedures. It's nothing Samiti can't handle. This doesn't inspire great confidence in me, Samiti. Okay, let's send Coyote through first. Okay. Call the response center, we need reinforcements. Oh, come on. That's a nice hit. Okay, so caster. We want you back here, because we want you to cast a spell right here amongst all these guys. Mana ball. That actually tells you how many are in the circle. Nice. I am. Alright, then... You're a mage, aren't you? Okay, I think we definitely want you to go take care of the mage. And we'll have you quick strike him. And one more hit. Hey, there we go. Mage taken care of. Dodger, you're not going to be able to do much other than just take pot shots. I'm going to have you mark this target. Actually, we'll have you mark one back, since he'll actually survive through this round if Dodger... Ow. Okay, I'll have myself move over and just beat this guy up. It's the cooldown, okay. Well, unfortunately did not kill him. Can't see what that is. Is that 95? It is. Alright, then we're gonna have you come over and finish them off. Mage, if you would kindly heal me. And I think we'll have you heal yourself next. Alright, we got... Search, HR Communications, and search Lynn Telestrian. Police says, oh, interesting. Terminated. Universal Brotherhood. Record not found. Fascinating. Okay. And we will have myself turn around and cast heal on you. Keep us all topped off. Active terminal logged in, meets accounting division, level project manager 2, runs search, project Aegis. Project established 5/12/2053. Project terminated 5 days ago. Project resources status and cost centers restricted CEO. Run search Sam Watts. Primary hits on Sam Watts, record not found. Secondary hits on Sam Watts, Melinda. Payment records. Billing system access not available at this terminal with Jessica Watts. Primary hits Jessica Watts, record not found. Permit records, billing system. Interesting. So it appears that James has been making moves to secure his information. Search CEO's land on the top floor. Hack the elevator. Okay, so not the account of a man who has nothing to hide, eh? We need to get upstairs to the office and deck into his personal system. From here, it looks like the elevators are on lockdown. You will need to find an access point to deck in so we can continue. All right. Now, is this something we can sneak through? Central billing runs search. Project Aegis. Terminated 5 days ago. Final invoice submitted to Satyr Krupp. Satyr Krupp is the dragon, I believe. Or no, that's Lofrey. Anyway. Project resource status and cost centers are restricted to CEO access. Payment record this. $1 million paid to Melinda Lotz for contract 12401 watts on 8/12/2032. Interesting. 10,000 million monthly payment to Mitch McCluskey initiated. 2052 payments ongoing. Okay, so now we have access through the door. Oh, we gained some karma, so you know what? Since we gained 8 points of karma, I'm going to spend that on strength. So that we can continue to make sure that we can actually hit our targets. Alright, get everybody bunched up on the door. And well, that doesn't look good. In fact, that looks terrible. Can I? Game. Weird. Alright, let's get everybody through here. Can you even make it all the way? You can. Okay. Yeah, I figured they'd be coming through. So, this is why we have a spellcaster. Yeah, but before I actually do that, here's the terminal. Okay, we'll send him over. In which case we're gonna go ahead and hold them here. I will have you, let's see, so mage. I'll have you come over here. And you're gonna be doing mana ball. You can go ahead and come. Here, I guess. And as for myself, I'm gonna move back here. Set myself for Powerball and that. Oh, hello. Oh, Overwatch actually worked. He'll be my target for my punchy, or he will, one of the two. Ow. But before we do the punchy, we're going to cast Ball Lightning on these two. Solid damage on one. And then we will go ahead and swap. Come punch this guy. There we go. And we'll come punch this guy. And then we will do quick strike on him. Sad. And miss, of course. Then we're going to go ahead and have you shotgun him. There we go. Let's have you swap up your pistol. Solid hit. Solid hit and kill. Alright, and then time for you to deck. Alright, so let's go ahead and have you move on up. Okay, go ahead and let's get you a attacker, I think would be a good one. And hopefully you can kill this thing in one turn. Sadly, you cannot. Didn't attack, interestingly enough. Do you have any AoEs? We do have an AoE, and we're going to definitely cast it over here. Okay. Do you have anything else you can do that's an AoE? You just have a heal. Alright, so let's go ahead and have you finish them off and attack him. Won't kill him, but this guy can finish him off and then miss. Alright, we'll go ahead and move this to the next sector. Roger can easily catch up. Alright, Pedestrian Rigor. Let's go ahead and give myself some killing hands here. Oh, there's two enemies here. Is there, or is it just the one? I can't. That's his legs, okay. We can kill the rigger though. We can take care of his solid hits. That 53%, not very good. assuming when it's talking about 2 people, it's talking about including me in that. Solid damage. Then go ahead and hit him with a sad miss. Alright, then we can switch up to shotgun. Go ahead and reload said shotgun. Ow. Sorry! Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and then Dodger, he can go ahead and come through. Attack the white ice. You can go ahead and attack it as well. Okay, so turret control nodules, so we can turn those off. So yeah, why don't you just come over here? Or do we have to kill the ice? Or we can interact with them? Might have to kill the ice before we can interact with them. Oh, interesting. Alright. No, I didn't mean to go there. I meant to click on him. Unfortunately, he can't see this guy. Ow. That guy was painful. Okay, we're gonna have you back off and heal yourself. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing for you. Then we might as well go ahead and end our turn. Let Decker do his job. Should have done this. Alright, so let's go ahead and have him come over and destroy the first node. There we go. Can you make it to the second node? Looks like you can. Nope, can't make it to the second node. Can you make it to the second node? Nope, you can't make it to the second node either. Well, we'll get you over here at least. Go ahead and take those. Legal record search results, contract 120 401 Watts, contract not found, related files, William Edelson, Telestrian's general counsel notes. James, your proposed agreement with Melinda Watts will likely be effective in protecting your children's inheritance, but is not without risk. As you know, the generation skipping trust established by your grandfather calls for the oldest living tissue to be the trust manager and beneficiary. While Miss Watts has agreed to modify her children's birth certificates from unknown to Telestrian employee Nathan Miles, if the children ever discovered that they share a father with you, they could make a claim on the trust based upon DNA evidence. Interesting. That was kind of annoying. Okay, we're gonna go out this node next. Really, there's nothing. I don't know what these guys are doing back here. They don't seem to be coming after me, so I'm more than fine with staying in this room. Oh, they are coming after us. Okay. Can you make it all the way there? You can. You just won't be able to do anything once you get there. Okay. Black ice. Okay, we'll move you here. Hopefully you'll be able to attack this guy. Missed. Ow. You missed. Yay. You know what? Let's go ahead and have you heal yourself. Alright, let's find out what's on the Impatience data score. Looks like some data on some new biotech genome research. This is worth some new yen in the right hands. I'll send you the funds. Okay, and then let's continue on. Oh, the turret's actually turned against him. Oh, well, nice. I like it. Yeah, we'll let him keep on fighting the turrets. Jeez. Okay, well, they're wiping out the turrets very rapidly. Okay, what do we got now? Yeah, let's go ahead and move here. Elevator control system, that would be nice. No ice here, though. I suspect we're gonna get some ice popping up as soon as we touch this thing, though. Yeah. Keep on rocking my baby. Okay, we got you and you. I'd rather have you come up and help with these guys. On the other hand, you could probably wipe out one of these guys. Actually, you could probably wipe him out. There we go. And the shielder doesn't attack, so I don't have to worry about them, but... Alright, Wait, what is the cost on this? Just one, okay. So he should be able to kill this thing then. Yep. And even get a chance to wipe out, hit one of them. Alright, and if you'll finish it off. You missed. Okay, and the turret's continuing to do good work. I wonder if we shouldn't move out here to start poking at these guys. Let's send you out to here. And have you cast Fireball? You can't cast Fireball? You know what, give yourself some armor. In case they decide to turn around and start beating the crap out of you. Let's go ahead and move myself up here. And go ahead and have me cast Killing Hands on myself. I can't, apparently. Cody, if you can come over here. Can I see you from there? Nope. Hopefully these guys won't throw a grenade. Actually, grenade. Ah, it requires 2 points. Ow! Really? Thank you. Okay, elevator has been hacked, so now... Let's see here. It's gonna be a turn to get back there. No, it's still probably less for him to run all the way back than it is to... just jack out immediately and lose his AP. Because the AP would be like 2 full turns, essentially. Alright, before I go in... Missed. Wow. Alright, oh, that's me. Eh. Alright, I kind of meant it for it to be her. Wow. Okay. That was some kind of mega bull crap. And it's gonna start us all over again. You cheating game. What kind of bull crap was that? I mean, yeah, whatever. And then we have to do this all over again, which is very annoying for me. Everybody want to get, like bunched up over here? There we go. That's a little better. Really? There you go. Alright, switch means you can run all the way through. Get a punch off on this guy. Big punch, apparently. Quick strike. Ow. There we go. Alright. Grab that. Do not doubt some media the ages sample will be ours before the night is through. Okay. What's that? Oh, I should have had everybody reload their guns. Alright, Damn it, stop selecting people for me and just leave me on the one that I had. Really annoying. Solid hit. Alright, caster. Gonna have you move up and cast Mana Ball. Solid hits. Okay, then right, we want you to go after the mage. Wow. Oh my god, you can't even kill a mage. Wow. That was some BS. Fortunately, she can heal all that damage back. And then, fireball these two. Thank you for actually killing something. Unlike me, who apparently can't. Because I keep getting nothing but weak hits. Alright, let's just go around and get all the paper trail stuff. Search. Okay, then we know what's in here, so go ahead and save our game apparently. so the enemy can't nuke us. Oh, and grab that point of strength again. No, and let's go ahead and save that actually. Okay, so let's end turns. What? I thought I was dead. Hell? I would guess I'm just blind. Alright, now let's get everybody over here. Okay, all guns are reloaded. Yep. Load yours. And yours are reloaded. End our turn. Alright, you're gonna go ahead and Sesame. Draw the fire of the first turret. Or the Overwatch guy, he missed this time. Go ahead and have you move into here. Have me go ahead and move into here. Have her go ahead and come up here. And have the elf go ahead and just go straight for the door. Oh. Okay. Where'd you guys come from? Well, we're gonna have the elf ignore them. And just go straight for that, and I guess these will be our focus here. Caster, if you would kindly. Would you kindly? Wow, kinda shitty. Alright, so let's go ahead and have her. If you can do that again, that's sad. Alright, well then we'll hopefully be able to kill instead of doing weak damage every single time. Piece of crap. Okay. Alright, what does Exploder do? Alright, there you go. And then let's have you use your AoE. There we go. him do his little charge thing. Alright, Splitter, why don't you finish him off? If you can. Apparently you can't because you suck. I'll get everybody over here. Okay, give me some killing hands here. Oh my god, are all these going to be weak attacks? Shotgun with point blank range finally does a critical. The very last attack. Nice hit. And 14 damage. And it died. Alright, where's your little minions? Oof. It's got up finally. So here's what we're gonna do. Come over here, use the degrade on this thing. Miss. That's what we're gonna do, alright. I don't suppose you can hit from over here. Nope. I don't suppose you can come over here. At least that way when they'll be in position to grab those. We'll have Dodger heal himself. Who's that? Oh, the shooters, the riggers were shooting at him. Got it, got it. Might as well use the punchy. Alright, then let's go ahead and head this direction. So we know those trolls are coming. Let's go ahead and have you heal yourself. And have you get set up over here, I think. Okay, Okay, and then I guess we'll have Dodger come over here. Missed. Okay. Alright, let's move also into here. We can go ahead and get set up on one of these points. And switch over to you and get you set up there in case they decide to run through there. Same thing with you. And move you over to the big one. And also get you set up there. Okay, and then you're gonna have to waste a turn coming through. We'll have you go ahead and jump through and into this space. We'll have you jump through. Go ahead and move up to here. Have you come through. Have you jump to here. And Dodger, he's gonna just end up. Need his turn here. Alright, then go ahead and push. We'll just have you. Alright, go ahead and do your AoE. Okay, and then we want to destroy this one first. Alright, and then go ahead and... Very nice. You know, we could fireball out this area. We'd go out here, open the door, back off, just toss a wall out there. Solid hits, apparently. Don't want to destroy the turrets. Very nice. Solid hit. Love it. Love to see that. Just go ahead and hit this guy again since he's got that stupid machine gun. No, okay. Wonder if she can even see them from there. She can. I don't know if she'll be able to actually hit anything. Oh, okay, well, hey, there we go. See? And then let's go ahead and... What the bullshit was that? Alright, you guys, go ahead and move up. Okay, elevator hacked. Let's get the hell out of here. Wrong way. Hey, we got him. Alright, first thing we need to do is heal ourselves from that 24 damage hit. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use this on ourselves. Alright, so... go ahead and move out here. Move you on out here. Reload your gun. You're gonna stay there. We're gonna go ahead and end our turn. And pretty much... okay. I kind of want to look in this room too, so we're gonna send you out here. Would you come over here, open this up, see if there's anything worthwhile in here? Answer is no, there is not. Alright, well then let's go ahead and just get everybody piled up on the door. Crowded into a corporate elevator on a Shadowrun is risky. You're exposed, vulnerable, but time is of the essence. CEO's office is 50 floors up, and the Baron has your back in theory. Light, blanderized music flows softly from the hidden speakers as you make your way to James Telestrian's office. Excuse me, and towards your objective, a sample of the Project Aegis. You need to find the sample and get out before the Baron loses control of the Telestrian mainframe and all hell breaks loose. Alright, I don't suppose there's a way for me to heal or anybody to heal. Okay, nope. I do need to go use the restroom real quick though. I will be right back. Okay, so what do we got here? Elevator out that way, door out this way. Save gaming. Oh, spending some perma points. Starting with strength, or do I? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and put a point into this. That will. Oh, hello. I did not spend it. There we go. Alright, so let's get everybody bunched up on the door. Ready to charge through at a moment's notice. That wasn't quite where I wanted you, but close enough. Okay, and turn and open sesame. Okay, we've got... Okay. Everybody bunched up on the door again, I guess. The globe glows with an unearthly light. The areas around Tirtang is something. Alright, okay, so we need Decker over here. Or Dodger, I rather. We will position myself here. We'll probably position the mage on the ley line. And he can't make it all the way. I'm gonna move him behind the desk so that if he does start getting shot at. Oh, I guess it would probably be not a bad idea to move her. So where might enemies even come from? Through here possibly, or through here, so. Oh, or through here. So let's go ahead and move her over here. Yeah, I'll open this door. Couldn't end it, and we'll just have her back off. Alright. Go ahead and confirm. So we're not all bunched up ready for a grenade. Go ahead and move myself here. Still within grenade range, really, though. Alright, Dodger, why don't you go ahead and come over here and give me that degrade of yours on this target. Missed, unfortunately. My man, you piece of crap. Cam node 1. Cam node 2. Punch up on the door. Nothing. Well, we suddenly got access vision of this location. Let's go ahead and end our turn. Ah, there they are, finally. Alright, so you go ahead and head through. Okay, we got 2 pathways here. Let's do this one. Note of concern node. Okay, we'll have these guys come through. So that if we touch it, it will, and it calls in security, we have backup. Okay, local search file results for Project Aegis. Title, Security Threat Assessment, Lynn Telestrian. At this point, we cannot confidently assign a motive to Ms. Telestrian's hiring of Shadowrunners to destroy the company's Columbia River facility, but there are 2 leading contenders. Most likely is that she is working for a rival megacorp seeking a competitive edge. An alternative explanation is that she has something to do with her deep involvement with the Universal Brotherhood. While Telestrian Industries, of course, would never interfere with an employee's religious choices, our 2053 investigation raised concerns that Ms. Telestrian's devotion to the cult-like Universal Brotherhood represent a security risk to the company, and it's possible that this has become true. Alright, so we'll go ahead and send you back through. And we're gonna wait for our buddies. We're gonna have to spend a whole turn just getting back through for this guy. Because he's got to step out of it first and then come back in. Which is annoying to say the least. Alright, so we got 2 security guards. Alright, Caster, if you would kindly. You whiffed. You whiffed so hard. And you whiffed again. Yeah, it sucks that it still kind of exploded near them. Line of sight is blocked anyway. Let's get you over here. First bit of damage we've actually done. Let's go ahead and... I missed. Ow. Oh, we got some enemies coming from this side now. Alright, so let's go ahead and have you push through. What the bull rock link bank crap was that? Alright, let's go ahead and move you over here, shoot at this guy. And basically just do the same thing with you. Miss. We're gonna do degrade on you. There we go. We're gonna have you do that. And then basically just everybody else is just gonna focus fire on this guy. Okay, and then that. Alright, so let's go ahead and have you cast Killing Hands on yourself. And we'll have you come over here. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3. Look at me. I don't think you can do anything from here, so what we'll do is we'll set you up on Overwatch. And then you... Can you see through... Dang it, not really. Alright, well then we'll just go ahead and have you Overwatch as well. Missed. That was at least something. Okay, and then you are there. Alright, so let's go ahead and have you guys have you come over here, do degrade on him, and hopefully hit him. Didn't destroy him, sadly, and I don't think they're gonna be able. These guys are gonna be able to see him to hit him. Oh, actually, they do have a 54% chance, and wow, didn't kill him though. Interestingly enough. All right, we'll try it one more time. 50-50 coin flip. Missed. Sad. You know, let's have one of these guys do it, so that he has his full 3 turns to come around here and get the personal logs. There we go. Alright, and then you go ahead and come over here. And have you come over here. Phone VM search results for Project Aegis. Call from Thomas Telestrian recorded 5 days ago. Dad, it's all gone. The runners attacked last night and managed to blow up the whole damn Columbia River facility to bits. I've had teams sorting through the rubble all morning and haven't found any valuable Project Aegis material. Sample I sent you is what's left. This is a mess. Lots of people dead and the building is a total lost. Call me to discuss what you want me to do next, Tom. Okay, and I guess we'll have you just come over here. If you can make it all the way over here, you can. Okay, and then the next one can go through. And we'll have you move here. Okay, and then have you move up into cover. And take a pot shot at this guy. Black ice over there. Alright, then. So, here's the question. I've got mana ball. Do I cast it on these two or do I cast it on these two? I mean, it would definitely hit these guys, so probably the better bet here. Solid hit. Go ahead and heal yourself, as a matter of fact. In that last shot you took. We still have killing hands going on, so we can run over and start punching this guy. Or we can run over and whiff. And then, ow. Nice. First time I've actually seen Overwatch kill an enemy. Alright. And the other guy didn't attack. Interesting. Alright, so let's get you in the back here. Up to the front here and see if you can hit anything from that direction. 54, 59, 59, 54. Let's go for the one that's already damaged. Maybe you can finish him off. Sadly, you could not. We want you to cast Degrade on this. And it missed. Okay, so we'll try the AoE on these two. That hit. Can you hit this guy? You can't even see them, can you? We'll get you over into cover then, and then have you also focus on the big guy. Is he healing him, or is he just giving him a shield? Well, at least did something. Okay, we'll try this again. Oh, it gave him an accuracy buff. Missed again. Okay, that one's down. You go ahead and shoot at this guy. Oh, you missed. There we go. And let's go ahead and have you move over to here, because you should be in cover from that side. Then. What can I do for you, Nox? I got that ear. I got that ear. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. You're just gonna sit there and stand on my keyboard? You twerp. You twerp. Here, let's go ahead and have you guys focus fire this one down. We'll have Dodger here cast Degrade on this guy. And then we'll have you. There we go. And then Dodger can run in and grab the next node. Email and IM search results for Project Aegis, Sample Security, E Silver Star, Telestrian UCAS. The Mr. Telestrian, in light of recent attack, I've relocated the only remaining sample of Project Aegis to the safe in my office. The safe is hidden and the safe lock is mechanical and thus not risk for Matrix Decker attacks. Sincerely, Eric Silverstar, Director of Security, Telestrian, blah, blah, blah. Well done, mon ami. As it happens, Eric Silverstar's office is on this very floor. Isn't that convenient? About time a little good fortune came our way. I make my own luck. Let's get this over with. You know, it's almost as if things are going according to plan. As you say, now stop those elevators. I'm sure there's an accessible node on this system we can access. Find it before you're overrun with guards. Okay, alright, and then you're gonna go ahead and move on through. What, Mr. Knox? Hey. Alright, go ahead and just punch this guy to death. Okay, just like that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and back off to here. Cast a heal spell on myself. There we go. You go ahead and reload. And then go ahead and do that. And then you can go ahead and do that. Okay, and then for our minions, I'm going to take a turn to get them all the way over here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end our turn there. Okay, we'll move you up into cover. That's annoying. We'll move you up so that you can see the target. What? Oh my god, game. Seriously? Roll better. I believe that. Okay, we don't have any enemies sitting around, so let's go ahead and just end turn. Okay, big guy here. Why don't you go ahead and just move to here? How about you go ahead and move up to here? Why does everything look so dark? Yeah, let's go ahead and move you here. Because I fully expect to be attacked here. There they are. Alright, well, he got protection, so we'll degrade him. That will essentially negate the protection. Okay, and then, you... Okay, and that's pretty much all the, damaging ice. He can debuff, but he can't attack, so... Oh, let's gain some karma, did we? Ooh, a lot of karma. Not you. I don't care about you. Well, let me see anybody but me. All right. Okay, so we've taken out the control unit, so we shouldn't have anything else coming through, so we can head back this direction. We just have to wait for him to pop out. So let's go ahead and end turn. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have him jack out. Jump shock 5 AP, but end turn, end turn, end turn. Ta-da! Alright. Let's just get everybody out of here then. Okay, wonder if I just have to hit this button. Your comm link chirps again and Baron's face appears on screen. His voice is far less confident than before. This is new? You didn't know about the control panel. Great. What's new? Apparently, Mr. Silver Star's reputation for paranoia is well founded. This panel is a hard-coded door control that cannot be accessed from the Matrix. It was not here yesterday. How did he have it installed so fast? Maybe you gave him more information. We could figure out our next step. Samid will think of something. Very well, this will work, but this plan requires you and only you to stay the night. You seen how many tin badges they have in this place? I need all the firepower I can get. You will find the elevator, once again under our control, goes to an empty parking garage and safety. Your hired help will be able to clear the building with ease. You, however, will be Telestrian's newest employee come sunrise. Now allow me to tell you where to go. Oh, this is a terrible idea. The morning after, you hunker down in Jar's locker room, and amid the smells of industrial strength cleaners, floor wax, and body odors, sleep is impossible, as you must be constantly on your guard for the telltale sounds of security teams or building maintenance crews. I mean, what difference does it make anyway if they find you in there or not? Because if they find you in there and you're asleep, they're just going to call the guards, and if they find you in there and you're not asleep, they're going to call the guards. So, morning eventually comes with another chance at Project Aegis. Good morning, mon ami. You look well. Get on with it. Given Mr. Silverstar's paranoia about security, we could not get into his office in a straightforward manner last night. However, thanks to the mayhem created by you and your Shadowrunners, a situation ripe for exploitation now exists. Ripe for exploitation, eh? Oi. We. While you waited here, I continued to probe, looking for some of the less secure, more mundane Telestrian office files. Shipping records indicate that Mr. Silverstar recently took delivery of several paintings he commissioned after being promoted to VP of the Telestrian Security. The shipment was called Our Values. On the same day, building maintenance reported installing the artwork in his office at the same time as a piece of equipment purchased from Fushi Corp. Although they attempted to obfuscate its use, I believe it is the safe. I'm betting the artwork and the safe are tied together somehow. You're very bright. Mr. Silverstar is personally conducting the investigation into last night's break-in. He's interviewing personnel who may have pertinent information. You need to be one of the personnel he interviews in his office. Once you are inside, you will need him to leave so that you can find a way to get to the sample. So I tell him I have evidence so I can get inside the office for the interview. Close. You will plant evidence of your own creation. There are 3 matrix emergency power junctions on this level. If we add some comlink chips to them, it will make last night's run appear to be a preparation for a larger run. It will bring the attention to the Telestrian security. And the attention of the security comes easily to me. What's your angle? There's a janitor's uniform, ID badge, and comlink chips in the locker. They will get you to the general access and allow you to pass a basic inspection. How'd you get the comlink chips in there? The rest is up to you. One more thing. Mr. Silverstar is well known for his creative security measures. You would do well to learn as much as you can about this man before meeting him. Now quickly change and I will unlock the door. Yeah, like actually put on shoes. Alright, anything else in here, or was that it? Supervisor has the look of a stuffer shack manager in delusion that he's on a career track rather than what he is, a disposable dime a dozen resource. Hey, there you are. I'm Steve Scott. I'll be your direct supervisor. Sorry I missed you when you first came in, but I only found out that you were starting an hour ago when you suddenly showed up in the system. We're a glitch or something. Normally we'd watch an orientation trid and walk through our mission statement, but well, it's going to be hard for you on your first day, but you're going to need to clean up some blood, maybe a lot. Hmm. I can handle it. Just tell me what to do. You'll have your hands full. There's some sort of break-in last night. Some people were just getting things cleaned up on this floor. And listen, people are going to be on edge today, so try and stay invisible and don't get in any trouble. Otherwise, they're going to call me, and I'm going to have to reprimand you and put a note in your file. Straighten up this floor and stay out of trouble. Got it. Hope they get whoever did this. Only a fool would attack Telestrian corporate office and think they can get away with it. Start heading from room to room and clean what needs to be cleaning. Good luck and welcome to Telestrian. Okay, we'll start by talking with the guard. What can I do? I need to get upstairs. My supervisor says there's more cleaning to do. Top floors may only be accessed by express permission of Eric Silverstar, VP of Security. You can head to the lower floors if your supervisor wants. Okay, well, I better get back to it. So there's some security guard. I don't have the charisma for this. Filthy Gar is looking into an open vent. He's clearly not enjoying the idea of climbing back into the duct. Sorry, I tracked the Drek all over the floor. Shakes his head. Man, I can't believe what happened to the Night Watch. From what I can tell, looks like our guys got hit pretty hard. He shakes his head. Yeah, they chewed through those guys pretty good. Charisma 2. So do you think you're done climbing into vents, Charmer? I need to get the room done before we get into trouble. If anyone asks, you saw me in there, okay? Two men are staring into the vent and shaking their heads. Look, Rel, I know you and you know there's nothing in that vent, but I want, but I, when I told that to Silverstar, ooh, that's a mouthful. He accused me of not wanting to crawl in there. Said it was letting the company down. Suits sure love their mission statements and all that, Drek, but today isn't the day for Telestrian Corp's duty above all crap. Several of us did the ultimate duty last night. I guess we should be happy Mr. Telestrian isn't in today. Just get in there and take another look. I've got to go upstairs and report. Okay, so I can now do this. Okay, and place the chip inside. Alright, so that's one. I have to say, at this point, it's not looking good. I don't know how it happened. Nonetheless, our records show this terminal was left unsecured in direct contravention of Telestrian corporate policy. You failed in your duty. I know it's duty above all for you security types, but I'm the victim here, I swear. Perhaps when Mr. Silverstar gets his next promotion, that will become a value for your data pushers as well. Right now, it seems your value is clock out early and ignore my responsibilities. Don't go anywhere. I need to make my report to Eric. Before we do that, let's go ahead and do this. Let's take a peek around out here. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay, so let's talk with the worker, I guess. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? It looks like you're in real trouble, Tremor. Buzz, unless you clean up a shattered career, leave me alone. Okay. Oh wow, we just made 100 points. I think we're gonna finally grab that next body modification and close combat, and then hopefully we'll save some points and we can get the next thing of unarmed. After that, I think we'll probably focus on the next one for willpowers. Wait, was that enough? No, we needed 7. Right, okay. Alright, I was going to save the game. Let's see here. Obviously can't do it in front of our tech worker. Well, let's try talking to this guy again. Hmm. Alright, let's come over and talk to this guy. Celestian check jockey turns to speak. You notice a panel has been removed from one of the land racks just behind him. Thanks for coming. Can you believe it? Silver Star is calling an intrusion, but I know the aftermath of the Shadowrun when I see it. Start over in the corner and make sure you don't get any solvents on my server. So, Kai, I get it. You never get the straight dope around here. That's how Big Sile's shaking his head in agreement. I get it. Silver Star was already in here hounding me like a Matrix tech would have stopped a decking intrusion. Now I've got to execute a full diagnostic on the land racks before he comes back for a security report. He told me this would be a good opportunity to demonstrate the Telestrian corporate value of efficiency. I think that his investigation is going to be more about who to pin this on than about finding answers. Do you think you could duck out for a smoke? Oh yeah, sorry, no problem. Just another day in paradise, right? Open the panels, a rat's nest of cables have to disassemble some. Take out those parts and see what that gets us. Go ahead and do this. Got 2 more karma points. Let's go ahead and spend those in the thing we were focusing on. Unarmed, there we go. Okay, so now what the hell are we gonna do with this guy? Try talking to this guy, see if he gives us anything to like do with the corporate security guy. Our corporate computer guy. This thing will help you out. I doubt it. You know the guy who said life isn't fair? He was talking about me. Yeah, me too. I used to be in counting a few floors up. A few too many drinks at the Christmas party, and look at me now. I hear you. Let me tell you about the crap I have to clean up. Any fear the wage slave had vanished, he discovers a way to assert his role in the pecking order. I'm a level 3, and you're about to find out just how much more valuable my time is. I'm going to uh, get your supervisor. Yeah, well, there we go. Righteous indignation, huh? Or whatever that is. Alright, so let's go ahead and look, I told you to watch yourself. Unless you want to be transferred to Lestrian stables for shovel duty, you better get your act together. Work the night shift. I'll be more careful. You do that and work on those people's skills. You'll need them to get along around here. Okay, they did say I was supposed to, like, learn some more about Mr. Silverstar. Also, I have no idea what the heck to do with the Matrix parts. Okay, before I go talking to the guard, I want to just take a peek around, see if there's anything further. Ooh, there is something further. Place the cables and data chips around the terminal casing. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game. Oh, we can't save. Fun. Alright, let's go ahead and spend some karma then. Do we want to go ahead and just get the last thing for that? Or... I think we'll go for the next point of willpower. Or maybe we should just go for the next point of strength. You know what? We'll max out body, because that's our armor. Okay, says they're more clean. Top floor, okay. Hey, I found all these tips in some of the matrix switch boxes. Isn't that important? The guard thinks for a moment, activates his comlink. He turns his back on you. There's a brief conversation, then he turns back. Mr. Silverstar wants to see you in his office immediately. Alright. The brutish dog-eat-dog existence of slum dweller and a far cry from the quiet desperation and existential nothingness of a corporate wage slave. Yet after your time in Telestrian Industries, it's unclear which is more bleak. The elevator rises smoothly, its blanderized music assaulting you once again as you ascend to the executive floor and your goal. Continue. Can we save our game again? We can save it again. Yay, save. Because I want to go here first. Can't go in there. If I go in there, are they gonna attack me? Kinda curious. Interesting. Nothing. Where does this lead, I wonder? This is probably my exit, isn't it? There you are. It seems that some of the best are letting me down, and it's good to see that you're displaying one of the most important of my 3 key values. Well, it's duty above all, right? Yes, well, yes, that is the first value, and I'm glad it's more than those outside of the security office. Follow it, and from a janitor, no less. No, I'm speaking of my third and final value, vigilance, the value of vigilance, which seems to be sorely lacking around here. Thank you, sir. Well, reward and punishments must be given where required. Now, please start filling out the report on the data pad, and I'm afraid I must ask you not to sit in my chair given you retire. I need to go ahead downstairs and investigate your findings. I'll be right back. Wow, that's really trusting. Okay, so these paintings must be what all those expensive deliveries were. Don't touch. We don't have much time. I'm tracking Silverstar. He's already stepping off the elevator. I don't think your disguise will hold up much longer. I'll update you on his movements. Hurry, mon ami. All right. So what do we got here? Painting is a small lighthouse in an intense storm. It's vigilance. Okay, so his last one is vigilance. Leave it alone. The first one is the duty above all. Leave it alone. Um, see what this says. There's an open bottle of expensive scotch and a single glass appears to be half empty. A smoked cigar. Okay. Um, okay, there's duty. So I'm assuming duty is the first one. Efficiency. We did hear about efficiency, didn't we? Okay, so duty, efficiency, vigilance. So push the frame. Efficiency. Push the frame. He has a few guards, tech worker, and very nervous wage slave gathered in the boardroom and is beginning to question them. Okay, and then vigilance. Push the frame. Okay. Okay. That was it. Yep. Here we go. Safe has a large DNA scanner on it. It's most likely key to Mr. Silverstar. Ah, back over here. Quickly. Pick up the half-smoked cigar. Put the moist end of the cigar on the DNA scanner. Take the sample. Great work, Monami. The time for stealth has passed. It has set off every alarm in the system, but I've unlocked the executive elevator and your path is clear. Head to the elevator and make your escape. Run! Oh, good. Detective McCluskey stands smirking, surrounded by armed and twitchy Lone Stars. Good morning, moron. Morning, Detective McCluskey. It's a fine day for police corruption, isn't it? That's right, dummy. Keep flapping your jaws. Sort of thing will be perfect for where you're going. Mr. Talistrian wants to meet you in person. He wants to have a chat about last night's fun and games. You can come along quietly, or you can meet him in a body bag. I'll opt for a stand-up conversation. I'll get this over with. I have things to do. I'm going to one day. You and I are going to have a round and round. Let's say here. Damn, I was hoping to bring you in feet first. Well, that ended terribly. The estate. From the floor of the Lone Star Cruiser, you watch the tops of the downtown corridor office buildings disappear, replaced by gray overcast over the I-90 bridge. The nylon restraints binding your wrists and ankles along with McCluskey's whistling to the radio, make for an unpleasant ride. A half hour later, the cruiser hits a whisper-smooth patch of road, and a magnificent mansion fills your view. It's designed in a blend of old-world finery and elven grace. The car pulls to an abrupt halt, and you're dragged onto the doorway where McCluskey pulls a nasty-looking knife and cuts your bonds. You look up to see you're surrounded by a squad of green-clad ghosts, special force troops from Taringir. Massaging the feeling back into your numbed extremities, you prepare to meet the man himself, James Telestrian III. I suggest you keep your smartass remarks to yourself. Mr. Telestrian isn't some street meat you can impress or intimidate. He's the brains behind the throne of Tirtang and one of the richest men in Seattle. I got one of the richest and most powerful men in the taking care of me, dumbass. What do you got? Indigestion. You're dumber than I thought. Enjoy your chat. Okay. Alright, we'll talk to the butler. The fussy elf with the air of a Victorian butler studies you from toes to the tip of your pointed ears before he speaks. Mr. Trelestrian is expect him. You'll find him in his office. Thank you, Jeeves. He's not me. He's delighted to be at your service. You may wait here for a few moments to gather yourself before entering Trellis. Some people find that they need time to prepare themselves before meeting an elf of his stature. However, the upstairs is off limits to you, and the library is occupied at the moment. Do not tarry, though. Mr. Trelestrian is not one to be kept waiting. All right. Is this the library, or is that? Or it's James Trelestrian. Let's just take a little poke around. Oh, well, we know this person. There's a twinkle in his eyes that wasn't there when you spoke with the streamers. It's good to see you again. There's so much to do. You run in pretty different circles, don't you? I do not run at all, Verd. I go where I am needed. I am needed here. Seek me out after you've spoken to James Trelestrian, and perhaps I can be of service again. You might just be. I put points into health, didn't I? So technically I won't have a need for him, but yeah, we'll go talk to James. Hello, James. Can I call you James? Or should I call you Mr. Trelestrian III? As you approach James Trelestrian III looks up from his computer screen, back into the surface of his desk, and assesses you. Calculating a cold, a practiced smile comes across his face. He vibes the kind of rich you don't get from Trivid. It's not the clothing or the trappings or the bow before your betters mansion. It's everything else, the feeling you're being categorized as a resource or a liability or a pawn. I've been reviewing your results of your visit to my Seattle office last night. I admit, they are impressive. You have generated a considerable amount of damage in to my office complex, killed or wounded many of my security personnel, and cost my vice president of security his job. In 24 hours, you have accumulated quite a bill with me, ma'am. How do you intend to settle your debt? You already confiscated the container I took. I have no other bargaining chips. First, some instruction. You do not begin a negotiation by admitting that you have nothing with which to negotiate. However, you were considering your tactical situation. That tells me you're more than a mere street thug. Allow me to instruct you further. You have one piece of information which you might use as a bargaining chip in this, in the little time you have left to live. Why you took what you took. I'm interested to know why you and your team of criminals fought your way through my security teams to my private office to access the Matrix and uncover the location of a simple research project. It goes like this. Your half-brother Sam once hired me to find his own killer. He had a dead man switch. When I found the killer, I got paid. Let's see. The most protected item is usually the most valuable. That's why I took it. Let's see. I took the agent samples to kill giant bugs. I find your bluntness somehow refreshing. Touches button. Mr. Quoth, please ask my daughter to join us. The young, pretty elf had dark circles in hers and a haunted expression on her face. She recognizes you instantly. It's you. You're the woman who helped me escape from the Universal Brotherhood. How did you get here? Thank you, Marie Louise. You have confirmed the identity of your rescuer and given me reason to forgive her for her trespasses against me. She looks hungry for your help. I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Good to see you got out okay, Marie Louise. I'm not okay. I can't sleep at all. I'm afraid that this is a dream and I'll wake up and still be there with the bugs. You can relax, Marie. You're safe. It is over. No, it won't be over until they're all dead. You didn't see them. You don't understand. And you and those men you flew in here, all you do is talk. It's just like you to form a committee, Father. I knew that someone had to take action. That's why I got Hakim involved. I see. It was you and your crippled little friend who leaked ages to this woman. We will speak of it later in private. Now then, Verd, there are people I wish you to meet. The committee my daughter alluded to. This is a rare opportunity for a woman of the streets such as yourself. I urge you to behave. We will adjourn in the library. Let's see. Sounds like I don't have much choice. I would be delighted. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Just behave. Oh, behave. All right, before we get started with this conversation, we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. And we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to have this whole conversation about what they intend to do about the bug creatures. And his sister and Sam Watts and all that fun stuff in general. So, let's go ahead and save our game. Save. Alright, so you all have good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. And thank you all for coming.